Okay.
Man, these guys better pull some more fucking people. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I don't want dark cloud.
Are you running anything yet?
I'll just do Rookery. That'll give me all. +6 don't sound too bad. +7. They're +9. You +8. We're plus fucking 10. That's just fucking. And yep, I'm doing 10.
My fucking god, bro.
Is there like a check PvP site for PvE?
For like rating,
Mythic Plus, yeah.
there's a add-on later IO.
You gotta have it equipped, right?
Huh?
You gotta have it equipped, right?
Yeah.
Why would they have 2 Vengeance Demon Hunters, dude?
Certain classes might be better for certain like dungeons. You know what I'm saying? Like if they're super hardcore and they know the fights, there might be some sort of beneficial
Now, 2
stat.
tanks?
Oh, there's 2 tanks?
Yeah, Vengeance.
Oh, you know, when I ran with a Vengeance tank, he did do some pretty mean damage. That might be why. I'm not saying it's kosher. I don't know.
That's my theory. I'm sticking to it. Oh, I think it changed. Holy hell.
Red Paladin fucking putting in work over here.
Brewmaster, 30 IO. I'll sign up for it. He's not climbing in. Isn't it funny? Oh, they can't. Holy power. Second before I can click.
I'm on the last boss right now if you're not in one yet.
Doing like a +8 though.
Wow.
To a 10. I don't know if you're quite equipped for that, are you?
A +8?
Yeah.
I'm on 642.
Quite a flat. Up to you. gotta be a carry. He's doing a +10, he's 3k IO.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, come on, 13 seconds, we're almost there. Everyone's pumping them. Oh. Hey, you can switch your keystone?
Yeah, at the very end, dude, which I'd like to do.
Found any good treasure lately? Tell me another story sometime.
There's much to be done.
Oh, this guy has the gun. Oh, that's the IO one. That's the one I want. Ugh. Shredder tank it. That's what I'm here for.
Vigilant.
I'll pull all this first. That's fine. Oh. Key, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Hurry! Free these storm ropes. What?
Good
While
shit.
you go to the roots, I will distract them here. We can talk later.
Overcome.
The title. It is enough to be Stormbird.
Dying from, bro. Don't even fucking blame that shit on me. Nobody else is taking damage, so you.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
I need to get closer.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith. Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Something first.
You know, as a PvPer, I always forget that when you go into these dungeons, you can stack up on potions and shit.
Oh yeah. Big time, dude.
Overcome this trial. Then you fail.
I'm out of range.
Overcome this trial. Then resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still exists.
Come then, face. I command this rookery. The might of thy hammer. My family goes ruin. Your death is my directive. The might of my hammer! Your death is my directive!
Damn, my fucking hand's going to sleep. Oh,
Yeah, I've been having that problem for about an hour now.
Overcome this trial.
I need a target.
fuck.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Yo.
Oh. Listen.
Did you do your plus 10 or what?
What
I'm doing a plus 8 now. I did plus 9.
We have to take it
Oh, yeah.
down.
You're just after 2K, right?
Yeah. Or whatever it is. I don't know what it is.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
You can buy a 2K boost for like 1 mil
Fuck
gold.
me, dude. I'm not watching the ground, dude. Distracted me, dude. Fuck.
Oh, it's my fault. Okay.
Yeah, cause I'm like talking to you, thinking, and I'm like,
There's 3 giant ass purple rings on your screen that you ran in. I even seen them.
Yeah, exactly,
That's
dude.
acting like you don't just have to fucking
Hell yeah.
radiance and cast might to keep everybody up.
My fault.
Nah, bro.
That's fucked up, dude.
Ran right through the fucking middle, dude.
Yeah, 3 rings. What it was is it was shaped like a fucking dick, dude, and you ran at it.
Oh.
And he was so excited.
Is that your
he
trap?
just couldn't control himself.
Oh, alright, we cue the warrior and the monk. What's up?
Resist. Yes.
Someone invite Hobo together.
Resist.
Yeah,
And yet, the void still
I guess I can. I don't want to. It's kinda gay.
What the fuck? I keep on. Hold the fuck up, dude.
Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Damn, dude, fucking see what you did, Grizz? Now you got Hobo fucking want me to PvE over here, heal dungeons and shit.
Well, mount, dude.
Nah, I'm helping him level this damn priest.
Well, he fucking healed him.
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. He's playing Shadow. I mean, yo.
What's up? No, I hate leveling, dude.
Yeah, you should queue as healer so you can level faster.
I just don't feel like healing. Then I had to go work at all the spells I gotta hit and shit. This one I just like go throw a couple dots up, everyone else kills it. We're
He
good.
said everyone else, yeah, I'm fucking Parson over here, top bam, Mistweaver.
Yeah, you see how much damage I've done? You basically just get the AFK in the dungeon.
Oh yeah, he said, well, you get carried by me.
100%. No,
That's
doing
fucked
pretty
up.
good. But during time walking, it doesn't matter. Like everyone's like so boosted in there.
Yeah, I just get boosted at Siren Isle by my boy.
So yeah, I've used events for all my other tunes. I only got DK, DH, Priest. That's 75.
Yeah. I'm like 2100 MMR on the Warrior or some shit.
Hell
Like
yeah.
20, 30 CR or something.
Some solo?
What?
Some solo shuffle?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I think I got to like 2040 rating yesterday.
So yeah. I'm gonna get. I've got 3 or 4 characters at 2K right now plus.
So I'd like to get 2K on everything, but 18 will work. If I can get 18 on every class, that'd be dope. I'd get the transmog for everything.
I love this mount.
I just have almost every mount on favorite, and I just have the favorite key, so it just randomly summons one of my mounts.
One of the random ones. You need to try that mount ring. I think you'd like it. I use
No,
Mars on it as
I
well.
already had another one too that was like that. I can't remember what it was. But it actually told you like the rarity of the mount, how many people own the mount.
Yeah, they had. I had something like that too.
I just never used it. I just quit. But it
I
was
use
like
this because it just a keybind. I just press the keybind in my mouse.
So it only mount flying mounts and flying zones, only ground mounts and ground zones. If you're in water, summon a water bounce.
Yeah, no, this is you can select what mount, and then I usually put like hearths and shit on it, so I can just press one keybind and do what I want. I song this motherfucking pack here. Oh my god, it's 20 seconds?
I have like no idea what I'm doing.
You need some help? I can play Esprits too.
Nah. I'll figure it out at 80.
Just keep touch and paint up, dude, on everything.
Touch. Yeah, touch. Sure. What the fuck is touch?
Vampiric touch.
Alright.
That's your main dots.
Shift S.
Mm.
No, your main dot's Shadow Word Pain.
No, it's Vampiric touch and that and Shadow Word Pain, yes.
Well then, yeah.
Motherfucker.
You have two, that's what I'm saying.
He said no, but yeah. Motherfucker.
I'm saying you have two, but I think Vampiric does more damage. I believe. I want to say it's your number one. I could be wrong, but I believe it's your number one. And then you pretty much just Devouring Plague spam.
Well, I got Mind Blast and S, Vampiric Touch and Shift S.
They mad.
V on Mind
Sometimes
Blade.
you Mind Blast as filler, but you usually only Mind Blast in your Rift for your big ass fucking Void Blast, you know?
No, I don't.
He said, no, I don't. Well, your Void Blast hit pretty well.
I hit this one that says Halo. It's fucking dope looking, but I don't know what it does.
Halo's good. It builds you like 6 insanity or some shit like that. So it's good to start off with a Halo. You build that insanity insta.
I don't even know what I need insanity for, dude.
That's to cast your Mind Flay, insanity, all that shit, dude.
Not ready for a +10 yet.
That sounds ridiculous.
He said that sounds ridiculous. Come on, man. Trying to help you. Now, let me know when you want to play Ellie, though.
Yeah, he's almost fully geared.
Because I can actually help you play Ellie a lot, you know.
Just no one was on earlier. I figured I'd go ahead and get a couple levels.
7, 8.
Well, I wish this dude would quit pulling every fucking pack known to man.
So, I think I only need 10s on every fucking.
So I couldn't, it might, yeah, it's either 10s or 8s, I think, for 2K.
Because 8s are 276, roughly. Times 8. I can do 8s.
Yeah. So it shouldn't be hard. I know you can buy a boost. KSM 2000 is like 1 mil gold.
Fuck that. I know how to heal. Fuck that. The raid though, I got like 4 pieces last night. That did help. But I'll do the dungeon. It was worth 4 pieces to catch up. And plus I'll get something in all of them too. Fuck that dude's key up though. Hitting that shit, dude. Fucking.
Yeah?
Right, hobo. Don't you. Running fucking.
Oh yeah,
spots.
it was my fault. Oh yeah.
Completely. I was distracted.
You should have seen it, Hobo. There was 3 purple rings on the ground, dude. It was shaped like a dick, dude, so Grizz ran straight at it.
Mouth wide open. Fucking get over.
He died to it, dude. It fucking smacked him in the face, dude.
It fucking blew you away, huh?
Yeah.
Couldn't handle it.
Dude. I should have clipped it, I ain't gonna lie.
Well, I am streaming it, so you can go watch a replay if you like. Obviously,
No, I'm not paying into dicks.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Quit lying.
If you want to see this dick I took, dude, like it is on camera.
Uh-huh.
Recorded that shit. Trust me. Like,
what is it, baby? You're a ghost? Oh my goodness, you're scary. Ooh. Hi. I don't think ghosts give hugs. This shit's fucking boring as shit, dude.
Fuck yeah.
Like, I don't even have to press a button, but like every fucking 15 seconds, dude.
I mean, I got like 262 gear on, 252, some
Well, I'm not even really.
250s.
Put it this way. I'm just doing damage, and just my procs from rushing wing kick is healing everybody.
So half my gear is 250. The biggest gear I got is 506. So at least half my gear is fucking completely expansions away.
You don't have no warbound gear?
I'm not doing none of that shit, man. I'm just gonna level this motherfucker and then I'm gonna get PP.
No, I'm just saying you don't have any left over from other characters.
I delete a lot of shit.
Me too. I usually sell it, but some
Is
people
it-
save that shit.
Is it only 2K ready? Because I'm 1700 already.
It's 2K for the little fucking mechanical mount, the red
Yeah.
and green shit or whatever. Yeah,
The one with the 4 legs?
yeah. Pretty sure it's only 2K, dude.
That's pretty sweet. I'm almost fucking done.
So yeah, I've got all the mounts from fucking Dragonflight. I hit 3K in my warrior, playing Fury, and then I got burnt out on that shit. There's also a point in Mythic Plus where you reach a certain rating, and unless you can get in like the top teams, you're stuck playing LFG, and you just reach a barrier that you won't pass.
Well, I'm sure you just like PvP. You meet people, dude.
It is, but it's more.
Even more elitist.
Yeah, it really.
They're gonna look at your shit and be like, "Oh, you've never done this? Well, I ain't doing it with you."
Yeah, it's even more elitist because your rating, just like PvP, you can buy boost and shit like that, but they can actually track everything you've ever done from every expansion.
Okay.
Like at the beginning of this expansion, I started doing it. I was better geared than like fucking 90% of the people out there, and I still could not get an invite. The shit I was over geared for.
They won't accept you, dude, and it's fucked up.
Well, probably DPS, dude. That's just like any DPS. They're looking for someone with higher gear.
That's anything but when you start getting in fucking 3K plus and shit like that.
Well, I got told if I want to get any better and get in any groups, go augmentation.
Oh,
It's about the only way you're gonna get invited because you
Yeah,
block everyone's shit, and you got hero.
And there's not very many of them, so.
Well, and you just make everyone else feel better because you're making them do more. You know what I mean? So it's like a.
Oh, it's definitely a great class. I'll tell you this: when I was playing it the other day, dude, I hit mine to 80. That shit was doing more damage than Dev. The one shot's better too.
I just hate learning new shit. It just takes so long. Even if I'm doing decent, it's like I'm not doing this right. So like, why am I doing it?
Why am I doing it?
You know what I mean? Though it's like just fuck.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I can just go play a boomkin and not have to think about it and do great. Like
that's how I feel on Shaman, dude.
But I did say at the beginning of the war thing I was going to try alts this season or this expansion. But I've always hated leveling so bad. I would never do it.
Damn, dude, he didn't even get a level?
Almost.
What, baby? Hi. Hi, bye. Okay.
2.5 bars off.
Yeah.
So what I'm already 76, I'll be 77. That's why I figured I'd at least knock my rested XP off real quick.
Hasn't time walking started?
No.
It's like Tuesday. Or is it already over? I don't know.
I'm not positive. I just know when I queued up, it didn't have time walking option.
I think it might be Tuesday though. Might want to wait. Dude. Or have Mint suck his boy off for a boost.
What you want? What you need?
He's willing.
He lives in Indonesia. He'll probably be awake in like an hour or two, Hobo.
I ain't paying for shit, dog.
He said, I ain't paying for shit. Well, what if I can hook you up?
Oh, sure. Do the same thing we're doing right now.
No, it'll be
I mean, you know what I mean,
at
though?
fucking Siren Isle, and you
Well,
sit
that's
there.
the same thing I'm doing right now.
Yeah. All right. This fucking guy. I don't PvE for just anybody, okay, bud?
TV's gay.
It really is. I'm feared, fucking perma.
Same.
This dude's dead. He kept running too. What the fuck's wrong with him? Tight. I'll solo this pack. I'm the tank now.
That ain't fucking weird though, dude. It's like everybody's half-life, and the guy started pulling, and then people
I know.
died.
It's not even that. I was in a fucking fear, and then he just keeps pulling, and then everybody else is feared, and then he just keeps pulling, and the whole team's feared, but him.
Yeah, but my case, same shit, dude. But on a +8.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's people's awareness that are just completely fucking non-existent. These are the same people that run to a base and blitz that's not even available to get. They're just like sitting at a base you can't get, going, whoa, what the fuck going on? It's the same person pulling everyone's fucking 10%. Like,
Maybe we just see more shit because we're PvP players, but I don't know.
no, like I'm saying, like I started doing PvE at the beginning of this expansion. It's the same motherfucking people, dude. You can, that's that motherfucker right there. That's that guy. Like that's him, fucking motherfucker.
That's that motherfucker that threw the game.
I know who that bitch is. And then I'll literally die in a raid and be like, "What happened? What the fuck you mean?" No, like, the dungeons were pretty fun when I was doing them, but then it gets very repetitive and very elitist.
Yes, it does. Very elitist, and depending on the class, they ain't taking your ass.
Yeah, for sure.
So if you play something that nobody wants, you're fucked.
A boomkin. It was not easy to find a group as a boomkin.
What? Oh, you keep messing with me.
Ooh, what are those? Mind Flay procs? Okay.
Yeah, that's what your insanity is for.
Well, there's procs.
Yeah, but
That procs
you
based
want to
off
try.
insanity?
You want to try using them when it's Mind Flay Insanity, not just regular Mind Flay. But what? Where's your fucking glowy circle?
Glowy circles?
Yeah, where's your fucking void torrent?
Void turn.
Oh my goodness.
It's on cooldown. Look, 20 seconds to go. Look at that. I hit that shit.
Oh yeah.
That's really good. Glowy circle.
Big damn.
Would you look at it?
I
Would you
have
just look at it?
many lucky doos you like.
You guys better hurry. I'm gonna fucking pull this and solo
Many
it.
farewells.
Don't scare me none.
You just watch that motherfucker get ran over. That shit was funny as
forgot
hell.
about it, dude. As soon as it started moving, I remembered.
Oh yeah, that shit was funny.
That thing fucking smashes, dude.
Riz, you want to do
what's up?
a floodgate 4?
Got a floodgate 4?
Mm-hmm.
Want to do like 6s or 7s and above. Let's see if we can get the 70.
I got you. I gotta take the dog out real quick though. Just give me an invite whenever.
Ruh-roh.
I have many wares.
Boy, they'd knock that shield right off of you, bud.
I know they're hitting hard as fuck, dude.
That's why I tried to off-fill and it's like,
They're hitting hard
it's
as
gone,
fuck.
dude.
Well, I pulled the one pack to get on the fucking cart, and then someone else pulled a fucking
I
pack.
did. That's why I went,
did
oh
you?
shit! Yeah, when I was running to you, I pulled this corner mobs right there.
We
Then I
ain't
ran
dying
to
today.
you and then feared everything.
Damn, that dude just got a fucking 603 BOE. You see that?
Take it. Does anyone suffer anything good?
I don't know. Probably worth a little GP on the age. 603, I'd say it is.
Speak your business. Our kingdom will be defended.
You're almost there, dude. Got 3 levels left.
Yeah, it's been going pretty fast. Like, I got a bunch of rusted XP built up. So after 2 bars, I'm quitting.
I think,
Fuck, when that 25th anniversary thing was going on, dude, it was like a level of fucking dungeon. You were hitting 80 in like no time. Oh shit. Let me in!
I still got to do raw vision. That's what we should do.
I haven't done any of those yet.
I don't think there's a group for that.
Yeah, I even had a group I was running dungeons with and shit, and then they wanted the best in slot trinket that dropped. They wanted me to give it to them, and I didn't give it to them, and they quit playing with me.
Yeah.
Like, dude, it's literally best in slot
This
trinket.
dude pulled this other pack. This
Uh-huh.
fucking Pally's a retard.
What's Dark Fuse?
This Pally's retarded.
Yeah, I'm behind the door. I can't even help.
We're killing the boss, and he goes over there and pulls the other fucking pack. Oh, don't die, priest. Don't die. Heal, hobo.
I'm trying to heal myself. It's just not enough. It's not strong enough.
I'm trying to keep everybody fucking alive in here, dude.
I'm out of mana. Is it over?
No, I'm trying to heal you through the fucking door, like a G,
No,
dude.
I've been healing myself. You can't heal through the door.
Dude, I'm healing you somehow.
No, I'm healing myself, I believe. No, I think you just hit me with something there.
That's what I said. I got a fucking buff on you, dude. When I wind kick, dude, it's going through the door. Don't ask.
AoEs, right on.
I was trying to pull the boss back. It worked.
So I use my Desperate Prayer, I use Spade, I use...
We can't let Hobo
shield.
die. Yeah, well,
Heals.
this dude fucking came over here, pulled this pack, other pack, and the boss all the same time.
Hell yeah. Dude's a gangster. Never scared.
Oh, I thought we were dead for sure.
Dude, I finally got my Cinder Bee fucking mount. That thing took fucking months.
Yeah? I've got it on my other account.
No, it's for doing all the world PvP things.
Yeah, I've got the one where you, what is it? You gotta
Yeah,
get 1,000.
so you got a Cinder Brew one, and then there's a Raging Cinder Brew or Cinder Bee.
Well, I've got the one that you gotta collect 1,000 pollen.
Yeah, so I already had that one. So you can get one that is like solid red. It's called a Raging one. You got to do every world PvP quest like 5 times or something like that. But the ones in AK don't show up unless you pick a weekly quest, so you can't see it.
Ah.
Which is
Come
fun.
on, guy.
Alright, so Vampiric Touch stacks. Well, at least it extends the period. That's good to know. So I almost should just cast 2 on them right away.
So basically, at the start of the game, you always want to crash, and it applies your insta dots, especially when they're stacked behind pillar.
Okay, cool.
You'll dot everybody insta at the start of the game, and then I usually try to dark extension right away, and then insta void torrent.
Hold up.
Just
Dark
to try to get
extension. Like you're saying spells, I don't even know what they are.
So your
like
dark extension increases your
I
damage.
don't see dark extension anywhere.
It's probably a PvP talent. I can't remember.
And see, that's why one of the reasons I don't even do this until I get there. So Void Eruption takes over Dark Extension.
You just you do your void eruption, then you want to pop your void torrent.
So that'd be R.
That's basically your incarn for fucking S priest. If that's what you want to call it.
The Void Eruption?
It's dark extension.
Yeah, it's only 2,000, right?
Dark Extension is?
Yeah.
Well, no, so Void Eruption takes Dark Extension. Right now I'm not even expecting the Dark Extension.
Yeah, when you get the S priest, yeah.
But because it's 2 minutes, so that, like I'm saying, that.
Yeah, you pretty much pop the MPI or PI somebody right off the start, and then it'll buff you with PI also, and then do your go. Void torrent into fucking DP spam, into Void Blast, into a bunch of insanities. Your mind flays. S priest is really easy. It just you got to deal with getting trained all the time, but
most people avoid hitting fucking shamans. Because usually, don't even go fucking Shadow Priest. It's fucking pointless.
Like you.
They have a lot of defenses and they heal a lot. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's why a lot of times they're not even kill targets, so.
They're hard to kill. You got dispersion like every fucking minute and a half, and then you got life swap.
Life swap, yeah.
And fucking, they fuck up.
Oh my god.
Bro. I have no fucking.
And then you got
res.
Silent and 2 Fears. You can screw up a healer's life pretty quick on a Shadow Priest.
We died there because of hobo.
Yeah. You guys close to those fucking portals.
Yeah, I know. And then my son comes in here to tell me at the same time there's a fucking string on his bed. I'm like, okay.
Why can't I cast? What's going on here? Fuck, I try to heal.
We're probably dead here. I wish he'd just die.
I remember when we were first doing this, like, when you get the debuff, you're gonna want to run into that portal, and it takes it away. Fucking one-shot you.
You said you wanted to do like a +6 or something?
Minimum +6, yeah.
I'm gonna Cinder Brew one.
What?
I'm in a group for a Cinder Brew.
Yeah, and then that was another thing. I learned all these new dungeons, and then fucking the old ones come in to fucking play. It's like I don't know none of the old ones.
Yeah.
I'm fucking looking up videos for every fucking dungeon.
I thought you waited for me there, Master Musty Nuts.
Huh? You want me? Yeah, I'll
It's up
leave
to
these
you,
dudes.
dude.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck these dudes.
I'll wait on your ass. You're like, okay, I'm in a group.
I said I was back.
I was legit pumping as a boomkin in PvE though.
Moonfire. Moonfire.
You probably
Moonfire.
can hear him.
Oh,
It's hard to hear Musty.
Bullshit, dude. It's so much more than Moonfire.
Moonfire. Moonfire. Moonfire. Moonfire. Moonfire. Moonfire. Moonfire. Moonfire.
I'm gonna have 2,000 quick. I have by 2.
That dude just wasted all that fucking time.
I'll never get that 40 seconds back.
But I need to do at some point tonight. I need to do this fucking. I don't know if it's a weekly thing. You gotta get so many. I don't know.
For what?
That mount for. What the hell it's called?
I have lived to see them return.
Which room?
Oh, for the raid.
Oboe.
Undermine?
No.
What's up?
Look, I look like Grizz.
Like a girl?
Look, dude. You like my character?
I gotta find you first.
Be in your favor.
No, see, Grizz dresses up like women all the time. You got a bunch of little princess girls.
Has been time well spent.
That thing's too manly.
He said that thing's too manly. It looks like a fucking bug-eyed, and I don't even know.
He wants his precious.
That's what it is.
Correct visions. Where's
You'll
the
find
fucking
nothing better in the Isles.
devil? Yeah, that's what I need.
I would not stack those. That's why you guys are gonna die.
Hey, I'm trying to stack it next to him. But dude won't fucking pull him back.
Oh,
But yeah, I want this bad boy.
Yeah.
This dude's retarded. I'm gonna let him die.
Fucking ping the portal.
That'll take a while to get 40,000.
He pinged both. Take him there.
I'm gonna run on top of him. Hopefully he dies. Damn.
Oh, that's pretty cool fucking hogs too.
Let's just stand in the blue shit the entire time.
Oh yeah, I'm trying.
Oh, dude,
I like the blue stuff. It gives you a buff.
Not you. Look at the fucking pally. He ain't moved.
It's just when he said it, I was like trying to run out.
That's a pretty cool mog.
Oh yeah, that's big.
I don't want to unuse trinket. Fuck.
So you in it, or what are you doing now?
No, I'm right. I'm like in the same spot you are, essentially.
All right. Halfway through 77.
Okay, let's do some sevens.
Our flight has much to offer.
Oh, what is this? Truly horrific to behold.
We can use some more if you want to. Let me run outside real quick.
Go for it.
Yo, it's bedtime.
I have a feast too.
Do what?
I have a feast for the feast of the midnight whatever
Yeah, but
masquerade. I got a couple of those, and then I got
So how many runs do you got to do to get 40,000? I know it's a limited time event.
I don't know how many runs do you get for one.
Not much, dude. But I never made it through because I was always around as a healer, dude, and I can't take too long to kill shit. I think you need to run in there with 4 DPS in this smash.
What, the visions?
Yeah.
Someone said it's time kept right now, right? Time gated?
No, they changed it. It was time gated, then everybody bitched about it.
Yeah, they did the same thing about the 25th anniversary thing. Then everyone got everything in the 25th anniversary in a couple of weeks and quit doing it.
Okay, let's look for. Let me see, what do I need? Do Floodgate, Mechagon, Theater Pain. Theater Pain, I always get shit on when that fucking. That gate, or where the fuck they're called, when it comes to theater, which is the chains down. I go through the hole, but then the thing behind it gets me, dude. I don't know if you just gotta wait.
For what?
So in Theater Pain, remember where you get put in and where those chains, there's a wave of chains. There's one hole on each side you can walk through. Well, you walk through, and then there's a gate. There's a change right behind that hole, so you gotta like slip through. And I always get hit by a second set. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. So we need to do either Motherload, Theater Pain, Mechagon, or Flood. Let's do Floodgate. Floodgate wasn't too bad. I got 140. +9, but where's up 7? Probably getting an 8. 7 or 8. Could try 9, but I don't think it's gonna last.
Run it up, homie. Run it up. Do them all.
Try to get 7
Do
or
it
8.
plus. Do that 19, bro.
Yeah, I got that. That's not, should we sign up? Wait a few minutes. Seven. Clear an 8.
Nice. This is a floodgate?
Yeah. Let's see.
I wonder if I destroy my key and we actually complete this one. It'll give me a better key.
Give you a better key anyway.
floodgates are fucking bullshit. At least I know the fight now, though. Oh, thank you. What a guy.
I don't know how much that food helps. Maybe the little thing might help. Like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, let's do it. Fucking A, dude. Shredder, dude. Fucking Shredder.
Alright, you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Got the dab in. Got fucking Coca-Cola. We got the vape. I'm ready to go, but
Damn. You did it all.
yeah.
Fuck me. I sat in the fucking Shredder, dude.
And I had to yell at my my fucking son that wants to do stupid shit all fucking day, dude. I'm
Nice.
He comes in there, he said there's a string on my bed, you know? And I fucking go in there with a little fucking bastard dug a big ass hole in his mattress protector.
Bringing it up.
Oh, it wasn't a string, dude. He just fucking kept digging at it, dude, and kept pulling it out, dude, and it was like 20 feet long. I'm like, bro.
I don't even know, dude. I don't even fucking fuck, dude. I was fucking the key up, dude.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go look up videos, Chris.
Whose key is it?
Not mine, dude. They're about to kick us though.
Then fuck it. Okay.
That's
fucked
what
up.
I realized. Fuck that shit. Who cares?
Trying to fucking heal them, and then I got caught by the fucking Shredders because we went too fucking
This
fast.
this one chick had really good videos. Something Hazel, and you could like literally look up her boss fight. It'd be like a 2-minute video, tell you every important thing you need to know.
Well, you can wipe at least fucking several more times. You can still time it, but I think once you drop below like 25, right where you're at, then you're good. But you still got plenty of time.
Fucking Shredder.
You ready, Hobo?
Hey.
He was.
I was cleaning up my bags. Oh, I'm leading.
Yeah, Mr. Dungeon Guy.
Well, technically, I think
I've been queuing
questing
on Monk
is actually
and
a
Warrior,
little
same
faster than
account. So it's been working out, dude, where like when I get in a shuffle and then the other one ends, usually the other one pops. So then I play and then queue the other one. It works out pretty well. Maximum queue times.
$30 a month to fucking be able to queue like this.
Just buy WoW tokens, bro.
And buying the wild tokens. I can do everything.
No, I'm saying like use them. Get them for gold.
I don't need gold.
I'm saying use them for game time. Like buy them with gold for game time. You don't ever have to buy WoW game time with real money.
Yeah, then you're fucking grinding fucking WoW shit.
I mean, it all depends what you do. You can literally get enough for 15 days or whatever in 1 hour of boosting somebody. And the twos. Just, you can sell 1600 boost. Or 1800.
Infinite carrying shit.
It ain't carrying shit. What you do is sell an hour, so you don't even, that way you're not obligated to get them that rating. You just sell by the hour. They'll boost you.
I used to sell carries for 4 gold, 20 cents a win. Like
Yeah,
27.
well now it's like, fuck, I don't even know. It's like 300k a fucking hour or something like that. And that's for like one person.
I still tell people go hide over there and buy that box over there and watch this. Go out there and fuck 2 people up.
What you over there saying? Who you talking to? Just checking.
Resist. Yes.
You want to go to your Aunt Tara's tomorrow and eat? We're gonna have a cookout.
Probably park 3 from UDH notes.
The Age is really fun to play, I ain't gonna lie.
I don't even remember doing all the quests to get out of the starting zone.
I've got one that's fully geared. Hell yeah. Dude, I ain't even fucking... Calm down there, Druid. That's fucked up. I can't help this guy. He's like dying so fast.
Trying to be hard ass.
Resist. Yes.
Gonna pull that whole left side block.
Oh yeah. He said I had to, sorry. What the fuck is wrong with you, bud? I had to. I'm gonna do it again. Chef Chewy.
Overcome this trial.
Maybe I can't hear you. Again already? Fuck.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle. Get 'em, kids.
Plus.
How the fuck did I fucking miss? I don't know how the fuck I missed that. I'm bad. Like the third time I fucking died, dude.
Fucking jumping in blind to level 8. What do you expect? But this is why
Yeah, you need to watch on the video what dungeon you're doing.
This is why everyone's so picky on who they take and shit too, though.
Oh, for sure.
It's so easy to get carried once, but if you still don't know what the fuck you're doing, you're gonna fuck the whole group up.
Yeah. I mean, Mythic Plus is just basically don't stand in the shit, dude. Don't stand in the shit, Grizz.
Yeah, but depending on the week and what they got going on, it's also just
depending on
constant
the
healing.
week too. Yeah, it does.
Some of them make all the fucking ads be like basically boss fights, and then it's just dumb. Depending on the week, I can't even remember what they're called.
Some are definitely. Well, they changed them.
Asphyxiate. What the fuck are they called?
I think they used to be, but I think they changed some of the fucking weeks or added some new ones or some shit.
That's what, yeah.
Asphyxiate and sated, and then you had some other ones.
Ones where like everyone's souls separated and you had to run and go get them real quick.
Yeah, or you had the fucking ad chasing you, dude, and if it touched you, dude, you died.
Fuck, yeah.
Yeah. So you basically have to stay
Then
moving the
makes
entire
not
fucking
standing
time.
and shit really hard.
Yeah.
And if you're not already comfortable with all the other mechanics already happening, those just fucking fuck you.
I would probably still do Mythic Plus if my fucking main account that I did them on didn't get banned.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Yeah. No,
I've still got the mounts because I made another account on the same account, but I just don't have that character.
I've never been banned.
Overcome this
You said I've never been banned. Well, you know, sometimes I can't help but call people fucking retards. Like back in the day, you could tell people eat a fucking dick and die and shit like that, you know? You could fucking do slap, fucking all kinds of shit at people.
So the only time I've ever been voice banned was once.
You
And I
remember
told
back in the day, you
the Warlock if I could shit anywhere in the world, well, if I had a chance to shit anywhere in the world, it'd be his fucking mouth.
Hell yeah. See, that's a good one, but
They fucking banned me for that. They're gonna talk to anyone for like 48 hours.
I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. Now it's all AI, dude. If someone reports you, I don't give a fuck what's it for, dude. You can literally say, you're gay, and they'll fucking ban you.
I don't know.
See, I don't ever type shit to anyone anymore. I don't give a fuck.
You can't, because you just get fucking...
And I don't ever get banned.
Insta-
I get fucking reported all the time, and Blitz, why do we not playing how I told him to play? And then they fucking...
Dude, Calvis probably reported you.
Hell yeah. He
I
said
told him, I told him yesterday, dude.
Or I've used a fear one night or something like that. It was like, I had one button wrong. My bad. I'm
Oh, I
fucking
said,
Dave fucking
I
warrior.
said something to him yesterday. I was like, dude, why you flaming my boomy friend in Blitz? He's like, who? I was like, I just didn't respond.
And I was a warrior, not a boomy.
Oh, you were on fucking Warrior?
Yes, I was on my
Oh, well, I
warrior.
feel
They
like a
put me in like
retard now.
2,500. They put me in 2,500 fucking lobbies.
Damn, that dude. Now I see why. He's like, what the fuck you talking about?
So me and him went
My
and spun
bad.
middle like the whole game, and then right when like we killed something and we were trying to CC chain him, I hit fear, which I guess DR'd something. So he got pissed.
What are you giving me?
I mean, Calvish is really good, but he's like 17.
What's that?
Mastery potion.
I mean, like I said, this is my fucking 8th blitz ever as a warrior. Like, you're gonna have to get over it.
I can't believe you got put in the fucking 2,500.
Well, I'm like 8 and 2 or something in blitz.
Yeah.
Or I think it might even be
I had
10
an
and
account
2.
like that, dude, and I got in like a fucking 2,800 lobby, dude, and then I just went on a losing streak, and then went back down to 1,800 MMR.
Which is fine, because by that time it'll shoot back up. You go back on that winning
Yeah,
streak and
placement games.
right back just like you did.
Yeah.
Well, just blitz
Has like 20 placement games, doesn't it?
But even after, like, even during, you can go on that losing streak during the placement things, and then you're gonna go back up. It's just so volatile on the MMR.
Yeah. Yeah, like
It only takes three wins, and you're like right back to where you were. But you have to get in that win streak. You're never get it going win loss win loss win win loss loss win loss.
Did you ever fix the one boomy?
Yeah, so I got like 12 out of 25 for strategists, and I'm like basically right at where my rating is and shit. I'd have to look, actually, I can't remember.
I remember the one was fucked, remember?
Yeah, so he was fucked for hell, I ended up getting back and getting 24 and almost get strategist with him, half of the strategist.
Nice.
But at one point, he was in like 2,900 games. So I got like almost 3,100 last season, I think. I got 28 on the maze.
This trial.
Yeah.
Like at one point, I was like top 50 mages, which is fucking ridiculous. I don't play a mage. Like top 10 was the highest I got on a boomkin.
You gonna be 78 after this one?
Oh yeah, as soon as we kill like 2 more mods. Like I said, I don't have no more rested XP, so I'll probably do the DH.
We definitely chalked the shit out of this one.
Overcome this trial.
You said you're about out of rested XP?
No, I'm completely out now. But this boss put me at 78. And I'll get rested XP for the next 2.
Ooh, that was so much better than the first round.
Disappointed.
You take that potion.
Yeah.
I'm sitting in our chair.
Does that make it easier?
I like
for you?
that.
I don't know, dude. I think everybody just doesn't take more damage, dude.
Resist. Yes. Resist. The vault is
Right, alright.
Did you get the mail?
No. I don't think so.
I'm talking to Grizz. What you linking it for in the chat then?
40,000 for that shit. I'm gonna get my 2,000 IL first.
Many
Like
deals
that.
for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Are you halfway to 79 or what?
I put me 2 bars on the
2 bars
78.
in?
Yep.
Damn, that shit.
What's only 1, 2, 3.
You need to wait. When's time walking?
That's what I'm saying. So I just used all my rested, so I'm gonna park this guy, start getting rested again. And he'll be ready to go next time I push. Should be 80.
I'm gonna cue some chef on them. Warrior.
overcome.
Key at the same time, maybe get a check.
What's your CR?
2040.
Yeah, 2031. Let's do it.
They try to avoid putting the same spec in, but at least.
Well, I'm gonna queue on my monk too, dude. Same time.
Yeah, 2045.
Well, monk's 2039, so.
Yeah, I think I've hit 1800 on 7 specs now.
Little mini bots are fucking tough sometimes.
Yeah, 2.4 on 3 characters this time, RC one.
Yeah, are you queuing, dude?
I got 6 right now.
I'm out of range.
Resist. Yeah.
I think 23 is the top I've gotten solo shuffle this season. It's kind of fucking rough up there. Keep forgetting I have a hunter on these boxes too.
What's your average wait time, sir?
Well,
Don't ask me why. My monk says 18 minutes, my warrior says 12 minutes. Pretty much same CR. Except my monk has a much better win-loss
Well, well.
so far.
I'm 56 and 40 solo shuffle.
The only problem is that I feel like on warrior is when I get into fucking dev lobbies, dude. If it's a good dragon, I feel like I just get cooked and I can't connect to shit.
I just bounce around.
You got to, and I'm intervening and everything, but yeah. When you got a dumb fucking ret paladin that wants to go on the dragon, and then you have no choice but to chase this retard with this ret paladin.
Hey, my choice. I'll fucking hit everything. Y'all, you do you. I'll be over here doing this, and we'll see where it goes.
Huh? What?
Let people die, dude.
What the fuck, Chris? He's over here fucking doing damn instead of healing Testy. That's fuck.
Oh,
That's fuck.
Gotta get that hammer off, you know? Oh, he's playing priest.
He said, that's how I heal. Gotta get that atonement, boys.
I was like legit pumping on my boomkin now.
This dude's pissed, ain't he, Chris?
I'm sure.
He said, I'm sure this dude just ruined my fucking key. Just watch a video on the dungeon before you queue into him.
I played this before.
Yeah, but when you get to a higher level, there's way different mechanics. All the different mechanics. It ain't like a +2 no more. It's complete opposite, you know. Well, you're trying to do it like on a +8 or +10 because shit starts changing.
And like you can get weak ores and add-ons and shit that will change like the color nameplate of the guy that you need to be kicking. So that say you pull a trash mob like that, it'll make the guy you need to pick green. And you only need to be watching that guy and his cast bar, you don't have to watch everyone else.
Yeah, it'll feel priority kicks.
Yeah. Which is dope. Like that helps a lot. I think that's kind of what they're talking about getting rid of with the add-ons.
Fucking there, dude. I gotta be mad. I'm not getting my.
Well, the PvP shit's stupid, dude. They're trying to bring in a one fucking button rotation shit. They're trying to remove the add-on. I mean, what the fuck is this, dude? Guild Wars?
And the whole thing is this whole argument about add-ons is don't use them if you don't want to. You can play with no add-ons, you know what I mean? Like people can play with no add-ons if that's what they fucking feel like doing. But to force people to not play with it because like we're making your game better with add-ons, like
exactly. This game ain't playable in my opinion.
Get to the bomb, get to the bomb, get to the bomb.
damn, bro.
There's too much shit to micromanage, and if you want to be decent, dude, you gotta have add-ons.
yeah, the whole add-on war is wild to me. I don't get it.
Fuck, we've had add-ons for like 20 years, dude.
Like, so they try to do that.
I know, bro.
Well, it's just too hard for newer players. Well, I mean, you're not getting no new players any fucking ways.
No, you're not. You're just getting returning
Well,
players.
let's just stop that and let's just fucking cater to the people you got paying $15 a month to.
I'm pumping, dude. I don't know what the fuck else.
Really lucky to use.
Well, at a certain point, it'll be everyone else has
I
to
was
play
top
the.
damage there. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, at a certain point, a healer can only heal so much. Everyone's got to know when to use walls and where to be. And health pots. Health pot's huge.
Hell, fuck.
If you're not using a health pot, you're crazy. Like a health pot's fucking damn near lay on hands.
I have many wares.
God.
See, read those little bubbles above the death. You see where it has level 8, 308, the timer?
Oh yeah, we got 3 minutes left. Two bosses.
Yeah, so well, go over there and scroll. Put your mouse over the 2 circle things above the 21.
Yeah, the Devourer and the.
Yeah, so those are
45.
fixations. Whatever they call them, they change weekly. Read what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, those. Non-boss enemies have 20% more health and inflict 20% more damage. So all your fucking trash mobs are like bosses now. So you can't pull as many as you can on a different week. What's the other one?
Other one just that Solitop opens a rift and power is. I gotta spell that shit. I try to massive spell it when I can, but
What? God damn, I'm cold.
Please cleanse knock up in the circle around.
Welcome to the firing range.
Apparently I missed the cleanse.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Yep, I have no idea what's going on in that boss fight. It is pretty wild how bad players are, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad.
I'm just saying, there could be like one mechanic in a boss fight in a raid, and people are just like, "What?" It's like, how can you not, get one thing right? Like, you're not even getting one thing right. Like, the fuck?
Oh, I got a Q pop.
Nothing over here.
On the monk.
I'll get him, boy.
Oh, fuck me. Oh.
That'd be alright. Pretty buff.
He just got ran the fuck over.
Oh,
Literally.
damn, I thought that killed all you guys, but you kept them up.
Oh, yeah, we did it.
Jeez.
Unless you're trying to get gear, you might as well leave. Because you can't get shit no more.
I would keep using it as a learning lesson, trying to figure out what these boss fights do.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Holy bags, Jesus Christ. A lot
You
of
what?
shit.
Oh, you seen Grizz's
dude.
bags, huh?
Holy
That
shit.
fucking that shit kills me.
Womp womp.
I gotta sell shit. I can't have my shit looking like that.
I don't even have that many fucking bag spots. I got 64 open spots.
I got OCD, dude. I sell shit like right as I get it.
I usually do a dump. I'll go to the auction house, sell everything that can sell in the auction house, and go out and then sell everything that can
We
sell
gotta
in
all
the
stick together on this one. And move left.
Come on.
I'm down.
Let me know when your queue pops. I really wanted to pop on Warrior. I'm not even fully geared. I was playing with like 6 or 7 greens earlier.
Get it together, man.
I know, got the 2K and fucking half greens, bud. That's how busted Warrior is.
Pretty busted.
What was that about? You think you're a fucking skateboarder bouncing off my walls? Fucking cat.
Come over here by us, dude.
Nope. Shuff pop.
Nothing.
Damn it, hobo. Well. 5 out of 6. I think I'm not gonna accept it. It's gonna go away. And maybe we'll get in the same game.
Fuck me.
Nope.
Dude, I got pulled in. What the fuck was that?
I can't res you either.
Resist. Yes.
Got a pop.
I was out of the fucking thing and I got like gripped in, dude.
Yeah, bro, it's the mechanic. You gotta do, you gotta go left. Everyone's going left.
You stayed on the right and got fucked.
Yeah. I learned that the first time we did this. I kept running right like a fucking retard, and the pally kept getting mad at me because I kept getting stuck to the melee. You gotta run left. So I kept telling you to come by us.
I have many
I'm bad.
wares.
I'm glad I didn't try to plus 10 on this. Fuck, we're gonna get there, dude. So go left, clockwise.
Yeah, see, so everybody's gonna stack up here on this left side, and then you're gonna see a green arrow with whoever you're attached to. So as long as everybody stacks, we all move left as soon as the thing comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I
And then, yep, see, and go left here.
Oh, it's kind of like
Watch out for the bubbles, bro, and watch out for the bubbles. Yep, here they come. Alright, left again, left again.
Overcome this trial.
Bubbles. Good stuff.
I did fucking bad, dude.
You gotta cleanse the rift.
Cleanse the what?
The rift, the entropic rift that keeps spawning on us. Every time.
I can't cleanse it all the fucking time, dude. I only got one master spell.
Use regular dispel.
You can use purify.
I know, dude, but never mind. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking bad, dude. I just need to stay on top of somebody
I
and
think
hopefully
this
they
mage,
fucking make
bro,
it.
and I think this mage is able to dispel his too, but I don't think he is. I'm pretty sure he's got like the same remove corruption shit that.
I can dispel one every like 10 seconds, dude, or have a master spell.
You still get gear after this one?
Yeah, I think so, dude. They're just gonna show us on master. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. I just gotta sit on someone's fucking nuts, I guess. I'm trying to like zig and zag. And then I think I'm getting the tether. This is kind of like, I can't forget the, in Shadowlands, where you were tethered to somebody. I didn't see the tethers until you pointed it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to dispel the tethers too, because once the bubbles come, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, dude, you gotta like fucking get on someone's fucking nuts.
Yeah. We don't have fucking like, what's it called? Like, yeah, we have, oh shit, fuck me. This is gonna be pissed about this one.
It did to me again, dude. I don't even know, dude. Like, sucked me fucking in, dude. And I'm trying to go left.
Because you weren't all the way left, you were still standing in the fucking yellow line.
No, I was outside the little line, going left, and then it fucking sucked me in, dude.
Go watch the clip, dude. I'm watching you.
Yeah, go watch the clip.
You were not out of it. You were still in the fucking middle.
No, hold me.
Go watch it. I'm telling you, you weren't out of it.
Man, this demon hunter, he's just goated, bro. He's got like, oh no, I'm gonna run away.
I'm surprised we got that fucking kid yet.
Many deals for a friend.
They're so far in it, they're just in it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard. I mean, you only got 2 bosses left at this point. You might as well try.
There goes the tank right there.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Get the fuck out of here.
Well, in the beginning, he pulled too fucking quick, dude. Where I died. Cause then as soon as I got up on that fucking ledge, I had shit spawning around top of me. And then I couldn't heal anybody because I had to go through the fucking chainsaws. And that happened twice.
What, in the beginning of the dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody pulled that shit. They pulled the entire thing. That's what he was planning on doing.
Yeah, but I didn't get up there before he was jumping into it. And then I had chainsaw spawn on me.
Yeah.
I couldn't get up on the fucking ledge to heal anybody. But anyway, either way, it's probably my life experience. I'll have to. I can't believe we didn't finish it. So I gotta watch that tether, dude. Guys, I'm pretty sure people are dying because those tethers are getting broken.
Well, the tether's supposed to. You're supposed to. So the tether happens, right? You move left, and then the tether separates, and then you've got to scramble to not get hit by the fucking bubbles. The problem is like everyone's low and nobody's hitting defenses, and the mage should definitely be hitting like alter time or some shit. But in those fucking rifts, they make it a pain in the ass because everybody's dying while they're low health, trying to dodge a fucking bubble.
I keep on like I'm moving, I'm trying to heal, and then I'm out of the fucking thing, and then I get sucked into the fucking thing like 3 times, dude. That never happened the first 2 times I played that. It's like it was almost getting gripped in, but I'm sure it was tether.
Yeah, that kept happening. That happened to me my first couple times when we were doing it. I kept getting gripped in.
Yeah, that was fucking stupid, dude. I don't even know, dude. Maybe try like a +4.
That's what I just posted right now. Was like +4.
I don't even fuck that. I'm gonna read up on that floodgate. I want to do floodgate right before. Which one are you on?
Floodgate 4.
Just wait to post, dude. I want to read or like watch a video real quick.
Alright. I'll post it. I'll just slow fill it so you can watch your video. And pick some people. And get some lock cookies.
You get a pop, Hobo?
Yeah, I'm in one.
Oh, let me see.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My computer
You
fucking
watching the
locked
video
up.
on it right now?
What's the temperature at? Deep out. Oh, Warcraft fucking freezing up. Boom. Telling me to go watch a fucking video and quit playing fucking games, dude. Okay.
What comp you playing against, Hobo?
Pharaoh, Shadow Priest, Windwalker.
Hell yeah. I got Affliction, Marksman, and Arms, dude. With hpal and Archon. This warrior's name is Mike Tyson.
Dude, the whole fucking what the fucking the young kid's name? fought him. A bullshit fight.
Jake Paul or whatever.
Yeah, Jake Paul, dude. And his brother's like a WWE guy. He's like, I'd fuck you up too, Mike. Like, dude, total disrespect.
Yeah.
That's a fucking legend, dude. I don't
He
care
just
what
needed
says.
the money, obviously.
Obviously, dude. And I don't know if it was staged or not. I've seen things that someone point out the fight that Mike didn't hit back and this and that. And he had the opportune things, and he, for being an experienced boxer that Mike Tyson is, he should have popped him. He didn't. I don't know, dude. I think it was just a money fucking fiend. Everybody wanted to bet on Mike Tyson being the old Mike Tyson, and didn't work out. But the kid is making some fucking money, dude. I'll give him that. All that shit talking seems to be working. Same thing with
Let's go.
the Irish guy. I always forget his fucking name too.
Sheesh. All right. I need this win.
Actually, just go ahead and go without me, dude. I gotta talk to my wife for a little bit too. And I'm gonna read that stuff up. My kid's gonna be. I want to have to put them to bed shortly. Isn't it 10 o'clock? Close. We gotta get up fucking early tomorrow, so we're at the zoo on time.
Did you watch that video?
No, dude, I'm smoking. Pretty sure the tether is what's pulling me into the fucking thing, dude. So I'm not keeping up with my tether partner. But
Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna go hang out with the family for about 10 minutes. Do that. Go ahead and just run it, dude.
4 and 6 at 2100 MMR.
We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Maybe later.
Work. 2076. I'll take 2100 on the warrior. That'd be dope. Shit, one more win, I should be 21. I'll take that. I'll take that. Come on, give me a win. Yeah, maybe I'll push 24 on the old warrior.
ED has affected my confidence. I found hymns. The app is easy. I know that I'm going.
Hey everyone, Tactics here, kicking off my Season 2 Dungeon Guide series with the brand new Operation Floodgate, which is immediately being added to the Mythic Plus Dungeon Pool in patch 11.1. This video, as well as the rest of this series, will cover only the most important abilities that you need to be aware of if you're taking on these dungeons for the first time. But if you're looking for things like pug-friendly routes, full dungeon walkthroughs, or in-depth strategy guides, I'll be putting all that out and more over the course of the season, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Now, getting into the dungeon itself, you start out in a very open area, and you can do the first two bosses in any order. The only thing that you will want to make sure you do is destroy all 5 of the weapon stockpiles that are spread throughout the dungeon here. Otherwise, you will not be able to summon the third boss. In terms of the trash in this area, one of the more dangerous mobs is the Shreddinator 3000 and their Shreddation ability. This spawns a saw blade underneath every single player, which is increasing damage over time, so make sure you start moving once this cast is close to finishing. They also have a frontal in flamethrower. This starts at the tank, but it does rotate about 180 degrees in a random direction, so just make sure you're aware of where this flamethrower is moving so you don't get hit by it. Joining them are often loader bots. These are these small robots which have a single ability in wind up. This causes them to spin in a 4-yard AoE around itself and fixate towards a random player. So make sure melee, you are very, very careful when these guys are spinning, even if they aren't fixating you. And note that you can use CCs like stuns to stop this cast entirely. Mechadrone snipers are another dangerous mob in this area, and they deal some random target damage, but they also have the important kick in trick shot, which will do a bunch of group damage to an individual player and then bounce off of them to the rest of your team. So make sure you keep kicks on that. Another important kick comes from the Venture Co. Surveyor, and they have the Surveying Beam, which is a random target channeled cast that also leaves puddles on the ground. Since this is a channel, you can interrupt it, but you can also use a CC on it. And outside of that, these guys also deal some random damage, this time fire instead of physical. Dark Fuse soldiers are going to be important for tank players as they have a passive called Blood Infused Strikes, which just cause their melees to apply a stacking magic dot to you, which lasts for 20 seconds. So if there's too many of these guys in a pack, this can get quite high. So make sure you are ready to use things like Dwarf Racials or like AMS to prevent the stacks from applying. And healers, make sure you are helping out your tank here by dispelling them as close on cooldown as you can. Ventricle Architects are a lieutenant mob in this area that are kind of interesting. They start out initially on scaffolding, which gives them a pretty large DR. And then once the scaffolding breaks, they lose that DR, and then you can kill them until they use rapid construction, at which point they jump back onto the scaffolding and you have to destroy it again. Outside of the scaffolding stuff, they will just spam cast Nail Gun on random players, which not only is a root, it's also a short bleed. So be aware of that, especially in combination with some of the other abilities here. There's a lot of ground denial and bombs and stuff on the ground, which, let's talk about that. The Venture Co. Diver, as mentioned, these guys will throw bombs on the ground, so make sure you are avoiding those. They will also have a Harpoon attack, which is a random target ability that pulls players into them, which obviously is bad if there's a bomb near them, and also applies a bleed to them, so use interrupts on that. There's also the Bombshell Crab, which are kind of on the border of the construction area versus the swamp in the middle of the dungeon. These guys have a tank hit, which is not super dangerous, so don't worry too much about it. But on death, they will trigger a Crab Explosion, which is a AoE dot that goes on your entire group. And if you pull multiple of these guys and kill them around the same time, you can stack this dot up, so be very, very careful. There's also a few Dark Fuse mobs in this area. The less scary one is the Inspector, and these guys will just occasionally jump behind a random player and use Surprise Inspection, which is a frontal that shoots through them. You can also stop this with a CC, at least you can on PTR. Maybe it won't be in on live, but at least currently you can use a CC to prevent this frontal. Otherwise, just step out of it. The scary one is the Dark Fuse Blood Warper. These guys have a very hard-hitting tank interrupt in a Blood Bolt, so make sure you keep interrupts on that. And then their group hit is Warp Blood, which channels heavy damage into the entire group and puts a healing absorb on them. So healers, you really want to make sure you have something prepped for every time this ability casts. Now that's the trash in this first area, so from there, let's talk about some bosses, and we're going to start with Big Mama, who can be found on the right side of the dungeon. This boss fight alternates between two phases, one where you're fighting the boss and 4 Mechadrone ads, and another which is just a simple burn phase. Starting with the ads, outside of their random target shoots, you just want to make sure that you interrupt their maximum distortion cast to prevent its AoE damage and pushback, and then just be on the lookout for the circles created by Doomstorm, which are targeted at a random player. In terms of the boss itself, it will occasionally target a random player with Sonic Boom, which shoots out a wave at them after a few seconds, silencing anyone hit and pushing them backwards before finally exploding in an AoE when it contacts terrain. Make sure the player targeted points away from the group and then dodges the wave itself, which will likely require them to use a move speed buff and then create some distance between them and the boss before the attack is actually fired. For tanks, there's also a pretty nasty hit in Electro Crush, which also applies a 10-second dot to you, so make sure you always have some defensive available for this hit. If the boss ever reaches full energy, it'll cast Kilo Block Barrier, applying an 80% damage reduction to itself and dealing AoE damage to your group every so often. To prevent this from happening, you need to kill all 4 Mechadrone adds, which causes the boss to cast Jumpstart, beginning the burn phase. In this burn phase, the party takes heavy nature damage for 12 seconds, but at the same time, the boss does have a 200% damage amp on it, so you want to make sure you're using those big damage cooldowns when this phase starts. After Jumpstart completes, the boss resets to 0 energy, spawns 4 more Mechadrones, and it leaves behind a growing puddle of electricity underneath it. From here, the fight just kind of repeats itself, but you now have less total space because of that big puddle, so you do want to try and pull the boss to one side of the platform before pushing that burn phase in order to conserve your safe area, and then slowly move across the platform as space fills up. On the other side of the dungeon, we have the Demolition Duo, which is a 2-boss encounter where they do not share health, so you want to make sure you damage them evenly here, as killing one early causes the other to enrage. Tanks, your focus is going to be here on Bront, as Kiza just hits random players and then occasionally reposition, so try and keep them as close together as possible in order to maximize cleave. You will want to keep an eye out for when he casts his Tank Buster Wallop, which doesn't actually hit you super hard. However, it does cleave all players within 5 yards and it knocks everyone into the air, so make sure you don't hit any of your friends. Now, the main mechanic of this fight is Big Bada Boom, which spawns 6 bombs throughout the arena that will detonate after 30 seconds and apply a stacking dot to your group, which is lethal if they all do this. To avoid that, you need to hit them with 2 possible boss mechanics, which causes them to explode harmlessly in the air and rain down shrapnel that you can avoid. The first is Kinetic Explosive Gel. This is a magic dot that goes out on a random player and explodes in a 5-yard AoE when dispelled, knocking them up and then removing any bombs hit from the arena, so you can have this player stand next to some bombs and then dispel them. To clear some off. The other ability is Barreling Charge, where Bront does a series of 3 charges, the first 2 at random players, and then the last one always at the tank, and this stuns any player's hit, but it also removes any bombs hit. So you can have the targeted players here point these charge lines through a bomb and then move out of the path themselves once Bront is in motion to avoid being stunned and taking that extra damage. Outside of this, Kiza just spawns from several lines occasionally with BBBFG, so be careful, especially if the Tank Buster or Magic Dot knockup is happening at the same time, as this can lock you into place. Once you've defeated the first 2 bosses, you can make your way to the swamp in the center of the dungeon, where you can place some explosives in order to progress, spawning the 3rd boss in the process. This area is not unprotected though, as there are several disturbed kelp mobs that you'll need to deal with first. For group damage, these guys will channel Jettison Kelp, which isn't interruptible, but will stop if CC'd, so use things like stuns, disorients, and fears to mitigate this damage. They also have an interruptible heal in Restorative Algae, and if you miss that kick, you can always purge off the magic heal it applies to the mob, so make sure you stop that. Now, onto the Swamp Face boss fight. All the non-tanks in your group will want to play relatively close together, as throughout this encounter, the boss will pair them together randomly with Razor Choke Vines. This is a dot that lasts for 24 seconds at a time before it rebinds them with potentially a different partner. These vines tether the paired players together, dealing damage and pulling them towards each other if they ever move more than 14 yards apart, so you need to make sure that you are on the same page when it comes to dodging all of the other boss mechanics, and my general rule is always move left. In terms of what those mechanics are, the first is Mudslide. This is just a large random target line ability. When this goes out, always dodge left. Awaken the Swamp is the other big mechanic here. This creates a bunch of circles on the ground, which then explode and shoot out waves. So if you need to adjust your positioning here, if a circle spawns on you, always shift left. Also, the left here is not super important. If your group wants to always move right, that's totally fine. The main thing here is always being on the same page. In terms of group damage, of course, the Tether, like I said, deals damage to the 4 non-tank players, and also the other group damage comes from that Awaken the Swamp ability I just mentioned, which deals damage to the group over 4 seconds, so that is where you want to either press defensives or make sure that you have some healing prepped. As for tanks, you don't usually have to worry about the Vine Tethers, as it prefers non-tank players. That being said, if anyone does die during the fight, you do become an eligible target, so you need to be ready to move to the group if that ever happens. For damage, the big tank hit is Sludge Claws, which also applies a healing absorb to you, so you not only want to make sure you have a defensive ready for this hit, but if you have any self-heals you can pop right after the hit goes off, that can help to clear the debuff. From there, you can make your way into the power plant where there's a few more types of mobs. The big scary mini boss is Bubbles. He's got a few things. One, he spawns some bubbles as area denial, and these are quite dangerous, so make sure you stay away from them. He also has a random target frontal attack, so make sure you avoid that. The big ability, though, that you should be scared of is Backwash, which deals some channel damage to the group and applies a stacking dot to them as well. So use defensives and healing here to make sure you survive. The Ventrico Electricians are the spam caster in this area, so they've got a random target bolt ability, which you want to keep interrupts on, and they will also occasionally debuff a random player with Overcharge. This is a magic dot, and you will want to make sure you always dispel this dot, because if it lasts the entire duration, it will actually stun the player. So make sure, healers, you get dispels off here. The last big scary mobs in this area are the Dark Fuse Jumpstarters, and these guys have some passive damage and area denial with battery discharge. This just pulses for both AoE damage and spawns circles every so often, so you want to be careful, especially in the pull that forces you to pull 2 of these mobs. Focus one of those guys down just to alleviate some of the damage intake. They also have a tank hit here, which is not super scary, but something to be aware of. That brings us to the final boss, Giesel Gigazap, which rotates between the... They also have a tank hit here and area denial with battery discharge, magic dot, and you will want to make sure you always dispel this dot, because if it lasts the entire duration, it will actually stun the player. So make sure, healers, you get dispels off here. The last big scary mobs in this area are the Dark Fuse Jumpstarters, and these guys have some passive damage and area denial with battery discharge. This just pulses for both AoE damage and spawns circles every so often, so you want to be careful, especially in the pull that forces you to pull 2 of these mobs. Focus one of those guys down just to alleviate some of the damage intake. They also have a tank hit here, which is not super scary, but something to be aware of. That brings us to the final boss, Giesel Gigazap, which rotates between the boss phase as well as a group damage intermission. At the start of the encounter, and then again every time the boss reaches 0 energy, he will jump to the controls at the front of the room and begin channeling Turbocharge for 10 seconds. This deals ticking damage to the entire group every second, and then shoots out some lines at random players as well every 2 seconds for the duration, all while refilling the boss back to full energy. The damage intake here is quite high on all players, so make sure you have some healing prepared for it. After, he will jump to the controls at the final boss, Giesel Gigazap, which rotates between the boss phase as well as a group damage intermission. At the start of the encounter, and then again every time the boss reaches 0 energy, he will jump to the controls at the front of the room and begin channeling Turbocharge for 10 seconds. This deals ticking damage to the entire group every second, and then shoots out some lines at random players as well every 2 seconds for the duration, all while refilling the boss back to full energy. The damage intake here is quite high on all players, so make sure you have some healing prepared for it. After each cast of Turbocharge, several circles of dam rubble will fall around the room, turning into dam water puddles shortly after. These puddles are important as they are the only way to deal with the leaping sparks mechanic. When this happens, 5 sparks spawn with 1 fixating each party member and slowly bouncing towards them, stunning them if they ever make contact. Importantly, these sparks will dissipate if they contact one of the dam water puddles, so you want to make sure you kite them through the puddles, but be aware, once a spark does touch a puddle, it turns that puddle into shock water, making it both dangerous to touch and preventing it from absorbing additional sparks, so that means each player needs to make sure they kite their spark through their own puddle. To make this more difficult, several other abilities will also turn dam water into shock water, limiting the amount of usable puddles your group has. The first is Gigazap, which does a 4-yard AoE around 2 random players and applies a dot to anyone hit. So you want to make sure these players spread out to avoid cleaving both other players as well as any water puddles. There's also the Tank Buster in Thunder Punch, which deals physical damage and applies a nature dot to the tank while also knocking them back. If this ever knocks you through any water puddles, it turns them into shock water, and also you want to make sure that you aren't knocked off the edge of the platform either. I recommend putting your back to the console at the front of the room if you're not able to actually cancel the knockback itself, as this will safely stop momentum. But that is it for this video, guys. If you have any questions, please do leave them down in the comments below. And remember, I'll be doing videos just like this one.
So is the tether that was pulling me in the rift. 100%. You guys there?
Fire and ready.
Where's my fucking Discord fucked up too. You guys hear me now?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to my PC. It's fucking all kinds of programs apparently. It should restart, but so the tether is what was pulling me in back in the pathway. If you're 4 yards away, it yanks you towards the person running away. And those two bosses, the big dude and the small dude, you're not supposed to kill one at a time because it enrages the other one. You're supposed to kill them evenly and kill them both at the same time.
Bro, can I get some fucking heal, brother? Guys got 42 million healing done.
Okay. I'm gonna try to find a +6. +8 was too tough. Maybe +6 is it.
Many deals for a friend of
Why are
the
we-
Grummles. Like you.
He's a 1.
Fucking run across the fucking dumbass.
Should be.
Welcome to the firing range.
Resist. Yes.
2.
And yet, the voice.
Going so well until it wasn't. Instead of just like, you know, wiping, saving my time. Guys are trying to fucking
Overcome.
Good fortune to our friends.
Okay.
Yeah. And yet, the void still lingers. Oh, pow! Pow!
I'll get him, boys.
I'm gonna drink.
Welcome to the firing range.
Still, I ain't done.
How's your run going? Post 4.
Well, it was going good until this fucking tank decided because he soloed one boss at 5%, all of a sudden he needed to try and solo everything at fucking 5%. Or 20, 50, 30, it doesn't really matter. He's just fucking doing dumb shit now. There's a fucking timer for this shit. Everyone's just standing around.
Okay. Plus 16. Yeah, I could do that. Sure. What's dark for clean? It's on dark. Okay.
Overcome this trial.
Do you have a query?
Overcome this trial.
Buy more of those mastery bow. Wins. I can buy fucking health pots too. If I can do this like 2 weeks, dude, like the PvE side, I'm gonna do the server season. Just be done with it. Keep my mouth.
Overcome this trial.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody fucking good.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
I do not have a target.
Resist. Yes. Overcome this trial.
So far, so good.
This is where I tell them thanks for nothing.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson! Disgraceful!
Too far away.
That was a higher level, otherwise I would have been dead.
Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah.
Overcome this trial.
Okay, that was a perfect second boss. First boss.
I have many wares.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith. Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
I require a target. Well, well, what have we here? Welcome to the...
You guys stay right. It's playtime. Playtime! I'll get him, boss. Stand still! I ain't done with you. Like you said. Boss.
I have many lucky do's you like.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
I need to target something first.
To emanate from the eruption point.
I don't know why that +8 was so fucking hard. My group just did like legally fucking split, dude. The +6 level.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the voice still
I'm out of range. I do not have a target.
overcome this trial.
I must get closer.
Overcome this trial.
You dare question me? Face annihilation! Power! 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 mine?
You won't be so lucky
Fuck.
next time.
Are you out of order you're in, Musty?
No, I just started a rookie.
I'll keep on doing +6.
Many deals for a friend of the grumbles.
A better chest. Reconverting mine. 658. Jesus. So I wonder what I should upgrade first, like, because I got 60 gilded undermine Chris. That means I can upgrade
chest.
something to really fucking high.
Weapon or chest?
Weapon or chest?
Yeah. You know you get them from PvP too, right?
Not the big ones. I don't think.
Yeah, you do.
It doesn't say that.
If your gear's all the way upgraded, you will.
Can you transfer these?
So if you upgrade your gear all the way to where you don't need the other ones anymore, you'll get those from PvP. Yeah.
I will do my duty.
Yeah.
I can go my chest completely up to fucking 670. I want it. Do I want to do that?
Yeah, I mean chest is gonna be one of your biggest weapon, and then
should I-
legs, of course. It's gonna be your main primary stat, so that's what I would do.
Chest?
Not only that, it's gonna increase your IO. Yeah, either chest weapon or legs first. Not. Do it. It's either that or you craft something, but. Upgrade that all the way.
Yeah. Any more, I got
Fair skies and strong winds.
Well, I'd keep going through, upgrade your trinkets.
For all that shit.
What do you
Shit.
seek?
Your rings. Your one ring you could upgrade. Your 636 ring or whatever.
I don't even think I get carved out of my crest anymore. You're going for a word.
Farewell.
I'm messing. I don't know. So you can't upgrade if you miss like an upgrade. You're kind of like shit out of luck, or what?
What do you mean?
Because now I'm getting like ruined and gilded on the shit that I'm running. I need carved.
You just replace the gear with something higher, you'll eventually get something higher that needs those. So like that low level ring will be gone, all that shit will be gone.
Yeah.
Cause 636 is really low.
Make 164.
But that's what I'm saying. That's like a PvP ring. I think it's 632 lowest level. Or 628, something like that. Yeah.
It makes 645 ring real quick.
Well, no, that's a good ring. It just needs upgraded.
Yeah, but I passed that upgrade point. Need to go.
If you need something that's 650, then so that's what you need to just get one from like a +4 or 6 or something like that, or get it from Vault. Don't forget to claim your fucking Vault this weekend. Or did you claim it from last week?
No, I didn't do it last week. This is a brand new character, dude. I'm almost 2,000, dude. This is my first mythic weekend. I'm 1,800, dude.
Hell yeah.
I bet you, dude. I bet you if I do Motherload, Theater Pain, and Mechagon, like 6s, I bet you I get 2,000, dude. Pretty damn close, dude.
Go do it. I'm trying to get 2,100 on Monk and Arms. 2054 on Monk and 2031 on Warrior. Just waiting on cues.
Do you just start that, Musty? I'll wait for you if you're almost done. We're officially PvE. 653 though, I think that's pretty good, dude. Definitely +6, +8s. Maybe +6s more. Theater Pain, I gotta. Yeah. I don't know what the hell I did. Theater Pain, I know pretty well. I'll do I'll read that up. I'll go do
one for all 8 Season 2 dungeons. Hey everyone, Tactics here, continuing my Season 2 Dungeon Guide series, where this time we're taking a look at the returning Battle for Azeroth dungeon, the Motherlode, including all the changes made going into Season 2, as well as important trash and boss abilities that your group should be aware of. Got videos just like this one for every other dungeon coming out this season, plus I've got a lot more content coming over the next few weeks, including Keystone Legend route walkthroughs with commentary and Liberation of Undermine raid boss guide, so if those sounds like things you want to see, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Otherwise, let's get this video started with the trash you're going to face as you make your way towards the first boss. First, you've got off-duty laborers. These guys are very plentiful, and they have a single ability in Throw Wrench. This targets the first person to aggro these mobs, so you really want to make sure that is your tank pulling any mobs or any packs that have these mobs in them, and not other people accidentally butt pulling or running ahead of the tank or hitting these mobs even early, as otherwise you're going to get hit by this very, very hard-hitting physical ability. In terms of interrupts, refreshment vendors are in this area as well. They have a single ability in Iced Spritzer. This is a random target channel, which you just want to keep interrupted. If you do miss the initial interrupt, you can use a CC to prevent the channel from continuing. Adult Thugs are a lieutenant mob in this area. They'll occasionally enrage themselves, so if you have a Soothe, you can use that, but this just increases their tank damage a bit. And otherwise, they have a random target ability in Uppercut. This puts a circle around a random player and deals physical damage to them and anyone in that circle, and also knocks them back a decent way, so make sure you don't get pushed into any other trash packs. One of the more important mobs to be aware of are the Hired Assassins. These guys have a kick in Toxic Blades, which will give the mob a buff that allows them to apply stacking poison with their abilities, which is very dangerous when they channel Fan of Knives. This just channeled ticking damage to your entire group, so make sure you kick Toxic Blades, and make sure you're ready to use a CC on this mob to interrupt the Fan of Knives channel. Mech Jockeys are another mob in this area, and they basically do nothing until they get to low health, at which point they'll try and run to the closest mech that is deactivated nearby and use Activate Mech to jump inside it. Just use CCs here to delay this cast. It doesn't stop it from casting, but it does delay the mob a bit, and make sure you kill this mob before it completes it. If you're unsuccessful, this mob will turn into a mechanized Peacekeeper, which there are already a few in this area as well. So they have the Tear Gas ability, which just shoots a bunch of circles that create puddles on the ground. Avoid those. And then they have a Tank Buster in Charged Shield, which also causes the mob to gain a buff that makes their melees cleave Chain Lightning to the entire group. So this actually deals pretty heavy group damage as well after the initial hit. So healers will want to be prepared for that, and tanks pop a defensive on this hit. Eventually, you'll make your way towards the coin-operated Crowd Pummelers Arena, where the main mechanic here is Foot Bomb Launcher, which causes 6 bombs to appear near where your group is in the room, and then they'll explode after 15 seconds in a timed detonation. To avoid this, you need to kick them into the boss, which stacks up a 25% damage taken increase on him. While doing this, I recommend having your tank keep the boss still while everyone else in your group is out kicking the bombs in, just to make it easier to actually have the bombs hit the boss. After getting all the bombs into the boss, you can then pop your offensive cooldowns and take advantage of that very large damage amp you've stacked up. For healers, the main source of damage is Static Pulse, which deals a large initial hit of nature damage to all players that knocks them back, and then applies an 8-second dot. Just make sure you have some healing prepped for when this ability happens. The boss also gets some help from hooligans in the stands who intermittently throw in piles of coins near the boss. You want to make sure you pull the boss away from these piles before it reaches full energy, as when it casts Coin Magnet, it'll slowly pull in anything within 15 yards, and if it successfully gets any coins, it gains a stack of the pay-to-win buff, which you want to avoid. I recommend starting the boss near the entrance of the room where you come in, and then you slowly rotate around the room as coins are spawned until you get towards the exit, where hopefully you're able to defeat the boss. After that, all players will want to be aware of the random target frontal and shocking claw, and just make sure you are close enough to the boss that you can easily avoid it. Moving past this boss, you're entering a mining area where the most dangerous mob by far are the Azurite extractors. For tanks, these guys have puncture, which just puts a bleed on you, so be aware of that. Use defensives or bleed cleanses as needed. But for everyone else, there's the rapid extraction channel. This lasts for 5 seconds, deals very heavy group damage over that duration, also spawns a bunch of circles you want to avoid. So make sure you have healing ready and defensives, especially if you're targeted by any other ability while this rapid extraction is happening. Speaking of what those other abilities could be, there's an interrupt here in the Venture Co. Earthshapers. They have the Rock Lance ability, just a random target hit. So you really want to make sure you are keeping that interrupted. Stone Furies are also in this area, and they actually have 2 kicks. One is Tectonic Barrier. This puts up a magic shield on themselves that prevents them from being interrupted. So interrupt that or purge it if you have that. And it's really important that this is removed or prevented before their next cast, which is Furious Quake, which deals a heavy nature hit to the entire group. So make sure that cast is always interrupted. You have a purge. Otherwise, your group is in for a bit of a bad time. There's also a mini boss up the bend here before the next boss, and that is Taskmaster Ascari. There's a bunch of different abilities here, but the gist of it is tanks, you want to be aware as this auto attacks will apply a stacking bleed to you, and then at low health you'll also gain a damage buff, so it gets even more dangerous for you. And on top of that, just throughout the encounter, this guy will occasionally cast Overtime, which enrages not only itself, but all nearby mobs, getting 30% haste, and this does stack. So you really want to make sure you have Soothe available for this pack, and you can just kind of chain soothe probably this mini boss, as the other mobs aren't too scary. And other than that, it'll just occasionally charge a random player and do an AoE hit that you just want to make sure to avoid it. After defeating the mini boss, you'll find Azura waiting at the top of the hill, which is a boss fight all about ad control. To start, there's 2 Earth Rager mobs with the boss, which can't be tanked and just fixate random players, applying a stacking bleed in Jagged Cut on their melee swings. Every so often, the boss will target one of them with Azurite Infusion, healing it to full health and empowering it in the process. This breaks the fixate as well as any active crowd controls on the mob and allows it to be picked up by the tank, but at the same time causes it to deal 50% additional damage and pulse for group damage every 2 seconds. Luckily, this buff also causes the Earth Rager to take 150% additional damage itself, which is important as you need to kill it before the boss casts Resonant Quake, which is a party-wide nature hit. Otherwise, that hit gets empowered by an Azurite Aftershock, which likely leads to a wipe. So make sure your group has damage ready when the empowerment goes out and everyone swaps to the empowered ad. There's also no need to focus Earth Ragers down outside of the empowered one, as the boss does occasionally use Call Earth Rager when reaching full energy, which resummons up to 2 Earth Ragers if none are alive. Instead, I recommend using things like knockbacks, slows, and stuns to prevent the unempowered Earth Rager from reaching its fixate target, allowing you to instead focus your damage into the boss or the empowered Earth Rager. If needed, you can use long-term CCs on these mobs, and there's also a couple fracking totems near the entrance of the boss room which you can use to lock down these Earth Ragers for 1 minute. Just keep in mind that this CC, as well as some other CCs you could use, do break on damage, so you need to make sure you pull the boss away from the mob that you are CCing if you want it to stay CC'd. Other than that, there's another random target frontal on this boss fight in Tectonic Smash. Just make sure your group is ready to avoid it. Making your way down the hill, there's a few new mobs to be aware of. The first are the test subject. These are just little rats, and they'll just gain additional physical damage the longer they're alive. You're not usually too worried about this because they have very low health and they die quite quickly, but if for some reason these guys live a very long time, tanks will want to make sure you use a defensive. The caster in this area are the Venture Co. Alchemists. They will occasionally shoot out poisons on random players in caustic compound, so have a poison spell ready, and if you don't have a poison spell, just be prepared to use a defensive if another ability targets you at the same time. In terms of what you're kicking, it's Transmute Goo, which targets a random player and turns them into a slime for 10 seconds, so you want to make sure you interrupt this, and if you do miss it, luckily it can be removed by a magic dispel if it didn't target your healer. Venture Co. Masterminds are the lieutenant mob in this area, and they will channel Mind Lash into a random player, so this is one of those times where you probably want to pop a defensive here if you're targeted, especially if you already have a caustic compound debuff. Other than that, there's the Brainstorm ability, which spawns tornadoes under 3 random players that then kind of rotate in a circle, and you really want to avoid these tornadoes as they put a nasty 6-second silence on you if they touch you, so very, very bad, especially if that hits your healer. Finally, there's the weapon testers in this area, and they have a single ability in Echo Blade, which shoots out a line at a random player. The targeted player can't actually avoid this line, but other players can, so you want to make sure that player just kind of stands still and everyone else just gets out of the path. That brings us to Rick's Flux Flame, where tanks will want to be aware that this boss doesn't actually hit you for physical damage. Instead, she hits for fire damage. So anything that strictly mitigates physical or melee attacks does not help you on this fight. Now, throughout the encounter, Gushing Catalyst causes pipes from above the arena to overflow and shoot out puddles that your group will want to avoid. When these go out, make sure that your group always dodges together, as these puddles can actually be moved around when the boss uses Propellant Blast. This sprays out a frontal towards a random player, dealing damage to them and anyone nearby, as well as pushing back any puddles hit. So if your group is split up here, you can actually push these puddles onto other players, which is not good. The targeted player here should also use a defensive and make sure that they're pointing the frontal towards nearby puddles to clear the platform, while also keeping it pointed away from the rest of your group. This cast always happens 3 times back to back to back before the boss uses Gushing Catalyst again, so make sure everyone is prepared to be targeted by this ability. Otherwise, there's just a random target Azurite Catalyst ability, which spawns even more puddles under a single random player every second for 5 seconds. So make sure the targeted player drops these near existing puddles to not eat up too much of your group's safe space. From there, you make your way towards the final boss, where there's only a couple new types of mobs in this area. First, you'll notice that crawler mines actually litter this area, and these are dormant mobs, but will pop up if anyone walks within 4 yards of them, activating them. And all they do is use Seek and Destroy, which causes them to fixate a player and explode on touching any player, not even just the fixate target. So you want to make sure everyone is watching out these mines. Use stuns to stop them from moving. Get out of their path entirely. Do not let them touch you whatsoever, even if you aren't the fixated player. Venture War Machines are the lieutenant mob in this area. They will spawn more crawler mines and automatically activate them, so beware of those. And then you also have the group damage ability in Charged Shot. This just ticks for 3 seconds and deals pretty heavy group damage, so make sure your healer is ready and use defensives here as needed. Other than that, there's just the Ordnance Specialist, which just uses Artillery Barrage to call down circles on players every so often, so just avoid those. That brings us to the final boss, Mogul Razdunk, who shortly after being pulled will summon 2 Boomba bots, which are important to watch as they will intermittently shoot micro missiles across the arena, which are circles you need to avoid. Where they shoot is based on the bot's current position, with each of them aiming at this section of the arena directly in front of them. So make sure your entire group moves into one of the safe spots on the platform before they fire, which is indicated by them glowing. These bots do move as well shortly after shooting their barrage of missiles, so you'll need to adjust your positioning throughout the encounter. To eat into your space a bit more, there's a couple other mechanics. First is Homing Missile, which targets a random player and explodes in a 20-yard AoE when it reaches them or after 10 seconds. If you have a combat drop ability, you can actually use this to trigger that missile explosion early. Just make sure you are away from your party when you do this so you don't debuff all of them. Otherwise, I recommend either having the targeted player pop a defensive and let the missile hit you again away from your party, or if you really need to and you don't have a defensive available, you can just kite it out for 10 seconds. Just be careful and make sure you aren't trapped by some of the circles the bots are creating in the process. There's also a frontal attack in Gatling Gun, which always starts pointed at the tank, but then rotates 360 degrees in a random direction, so your group needs to be ready here to move depending on which direction it rotates in. Also for tanks, Razdunk is another boss that does not use melee attacks, once again hitting you for fire damage, leaving abilities that mitigate physical damage or melee swings not very useful here. Now when the boss reaches 50% health, he'll become immune and start the intermission phase, summoning 2 Venture Co. Sky Scorchers and throwing 3 big red rockets somewhere into the arena. These rockets are important to end the intermission, as the player targeted by the Drill Smash ability can run near them to cause the boss to smash into them, which removes 1 stack of his immunity. Because of this, I recommend playing near one of the remaining rockets throughout this phase, just to make it easier for the player targeted by Drill Smash to get to them in time. Just make sure you do move out of the Drill Smash circle yourself once it's placed so you don't get hit, otherwise it will likely one-shot you. Once all 3 rockets are destroyed, you return to the boss phase, which is the same as before the intermission. As for the Sky Scorchers, these guys just spam Buster Shot at random players, so use defensives here as needed and focus one of them down quickly to cut the damage this phase does in half. But there we have it, guys. Hopefully you found this video useful, and if you did, be sure to leave a like and subscribe for more content like it.
Okay. You there, Musty? I see. Your mic's not working, bro.
Hello.
Hey, just watch Mother Load real quick, dude. I just watched it. This is like, yeah, I need a 6 on that, or 7. I don't think a lot of it's all us, dude. I mean, granted, we fucked up the one boss, but
Inquiry minds just got.
you guys went with a random team in 6. It was so fucking easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I did my 4. The first 2 were pretty easy. Yeah. Third one. Or no, the first one went good, and then the second one was bad. Third, fourth.
Yeah.
Need a spark.
Will you watch that thing? I'm gonna grab a drink. Smoke. Bada bing, bada boom. Honestly, dude, I think I'm gonna PvE every season now, just to get them out. Because it really wasn't that tough. Wait till late in the season when they do some catch-up ability.
It seems easy enough.
Yeah, my load doesn't sound like it's too bad.
Oh yeah, I need to figure out a way. I need to get another spark.
I can barely hear you, dude.
I said I need to figure out a way to get another spark.
Well, you get them when you go, and then you can transfer your knowledge stones from the other characters at level 1.
When you go where?
By doing dungeons and shit, quests.
Never got
Get the.
single one.
You got a single one yet?
Not from like since we've been doing this shit.
Weird. I had like 5. 5 like completed one, so it's 10. Did all the LFRs though, raids and all that shit, dude. Okay, that's fun. +6. Load.
The charged silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties. Let's stock up while they're occupied.
After +6, you get a different tier of gear.
Mm-hmm. It's probably why I haven't gotten none in the last couple games.
Well, if you keep another the same one, you don't get gear over 80. Unless you do like the lower, below 6, above 6. I think 8 might be too tough. What do you think?
I'm down.
Yeah, I don't know if the bow is no. Here's 7. Yeah, it's probably shit gear though. Best dungeon was a 0. What did I do? You were promoted a leader. The fuck? Left? Fucking stupid.
More Titan artifacts. Will you have a go at bringing me some samples?
Later.
I'd love to go with you, but
I'd rather do a 7. What's that guy's name?
I didn't see.
These nuts.
stuff.
Too easy, dude.
I think you like those nuts, bro. You talk about them a lot.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for the samples, champion. This will greatly advance our knowledge of the Titans and their technology.
Motherlode's Mechagon or Zoldazar?
Take the one we just did this one the other day. Take the Dornable first. Take the Dornable for it. Are you guys inside already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lapdogs, all of you.
I should have grabbed another one of those augment runes.
Got one.
You need one of those?
I do professions. Are you the one? Oh.
Do you need one of those mastery potions?
I got one.
Okay.
Out of what? I don't know what's going on, dude. Gotta get some shit done.
You're burning my potion effectiveness, you jackasses.
I'm sure there's somebody better. There's nothing better to do.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good boy, Michelle.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
I hate when things fucking
Oh shit.
interrupting this fucking cast.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Doing two bots at once. Bro, why are you doing two bots at once, bro?
I'm not.
You're not. This fucking dude is.
I had many lucky dudes.
They're hard to deal with one bot.
No, what is he doing now? Why? I don't want everybody to fucking on top of everybody fucking else.
Dude, too much shit, dude.
I have many, many wares.
They're angry.
Who launched who? I know the motherfucking tank pulling too fucking much, dude. I only fucking looted so much. But one fucking bot at a time, dude. Oh yeah, this is gonna work real well. Oh, I think we're gonna get caught in the fucking corner like that.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith. Overcome.
Lethal force authorized.
The fuck?
I don't even know what a fucking.
I don't even know what the hell that was, dude. It's a tank, though. 100% the fucking tank.
Voltage increase.
Fucking run, dude. It's gonna reset. Oh, you left. Having fun.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Yeah, it's bad
Yeah,
tank.
I
Okay.
fucking
Well.
that's fucking me too. Though, like you said, it's fucking me.
How do I reset instances? Reset all instances. Boom.
Is that your key?
Yeah, come out.
I am out.
Fucking stupid. Fucking tank from the get-go, dude. Do what the fuck you want, motherfuckers. Mr. Tanky Wanky. Fuck that one up.
your feet find good trails.
Oh, duh. Stupid. Torch bomb. Oh.
Yeah. I wish there was a filter that fucking has room. Oh, man, what the? I need to get some more haste gear. Got too much crit gear. What's your Raider score?
Oh, it's terrible, bro. It's
I know,
like,
but what is it?
it's 934.
Oh, whatever.
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my inventory again.
This guy's only done a 3 of the mother load, dude. It's not taking it. What's up?
My directive
You've only done the 3
No, this guy, dude. The guy I'm queuing up with. He's up being all picky.
Okay. 2 on the mother load.
Bro.
You need a hammer?
This guy's 992 and they climbed up. Good day.
We will so. Storm Rider scouts spotted our ships in the distance. They should arrive soon.
Oh! Is that fucking... No. boy. Fucking. Plus 8, that's motion. I don't give a fuck. Plus H with his guardian druid. Oh,
Moss wolves play
they're
a
not gonna
vital
take that.
role in the
Do anything
upkeep.
with it.
Water them and help eliminate the pests that burden them.
Six or 7. Guy's like 32 or 1, 32-21, dude. He's doing a plus 8, dude. I'm gonna fucking say. Curious all the way to the fuck. 3,200 fucking take. Probably it's a carry that's listening. Listening.
Splendid work. The moss wolves look quite content, and our lawns look as well kept as ever.
Easy claps. Well, come fucking help me, easy claps.
What's your
What? Joy.
freaking out about back there, dog?
Another of the Titan's constructs has been sighted approaching the shore. Stormlord Luxella has sent a wolf cube to take it down.
We're inside. Fuck is everybody? You here? Joy's here.
I have many, many wares.
On you there, champ. You there? Musty. Wakey wakey. Musty. Musty, where the fuck are you? Musty. Musty. You didn't say shit to me, dude. Where the fuck are you? Fucking, you're in the wrong fucking zone, dude. There we go. Welcome back.
What up, what up?
Come on, someone to come out here. So you can't click on it for your alliance?
No, you can't. Motherload, right?
Yeah. You hear? Going in.
I'm at this the old Benjamin button. Yes, yes, everyone come get your box. Get your box.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hope you're fucking okay with that. Yeah, big pull, dude. That fucking worked out really fucking well, dude. Why do people do this shit, dude? You fucking little EP. Gotta pull big.
Overcome this trial. Fucking, I was in the fucking air, dude.
I'm out of range.
Hold on, dude. I'm stuck behind the bot. Good job, Tank. Self-awareness. Won the first time.
I keep tab targeting it. Stop tab targeting.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck my life.
Here, I got you. I got you.
I'm running. Keep it up, Tank.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Tank's dead. What?
looky-doos you like.
Dude, I ran!
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
I fucking ran, dude.
Alright, we're making alright now. Yeah. that. He always wants to fight right next to something to get everybody caught up, so.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And the voice.
Let's try going over here this time.
What are you doing?
The voice still. Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the voice still
Got battle res, I think. Battle res the thing, battle res the thing.
overcome this trial. Win my
Fuck me, I ran right in the fucking cone, dude. I don't know. Fuck me! Reset prior AFD. What?
What is your blood worth? You were nothing but parasites.
I have many wares.
Yeah, do something, dude. All I gotta do is heal, dude. You guys figure the shit out.
You trespass in my domain.
That's. I'm ready to kill all the ads, dude. Fuck me! I ran too!
Why won't it fucking, bro, it won't fucking.
I think I gotta be closer.
Battle res my fucking.
I'm doing it again, dude.
Fucking hit spell mode.
I don't know, dude. I think I gotta be on top of the fucking box. So I can miss it. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm trying to heal my ass off, but yeah, there goes fucking one person.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Can we queue up still?
You can try.
Or is it just a toast?
Who's the party leader? You party leader? Try it.
I am party leader. How do you queue up?
Post now, bro. It's 12 minutes. 2 bosses left, so it's probably chalk now.
I don't know how to get back, dude. I'm gonna pour it. Fuck it. Dude, I ran too, dude. All I can think is I gotta be up to closer to the fucking body.
Well, you're supposed to run away from those ads, bro. You're not supposed to kill them. You're supposed to run
I think
away
it was to kill one of them.
You're supposed to CC the shit, bro.
Well, it did say CC, but it said don't kill both.
I have many wares.
I don't know, dude. Fuck me.
Go see it. Hopefully this thing gives me a fucking red or a spark.
What?
Need a spark, so I might go get
You're talking away from your mic, bro.
I said I need a spark, so I'm gonna go get a spark.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try and make a weapon. I don't know.
You don't have a weapon yet?
Well, I have some weapons, but I don't have a PvE weapon. And I tried that one, and I don't know what the dude did, but it only offers me agility, but it offers.
So why don't you get a weapon from the vendor, dude? That's what I did. You did enough dungeons.
That's what I did. I did the vendor, bro, and I got the same one he had, and it gave him intellect. But for some reason, when I do it, it only gives me agility.
So you grabbed the wrong weapon?
Yeah, well, I grabbed the same weapon that the rank 1 dude had.
Silly Billy. Should red hovered over it, bro. Rank 1 was a bear, dude, if he was getting agility. I'm gonna piss. You should create a sysmacker for the tank too. As long as you're hitting what the tank's hitting, you won't pull aggro.
You pissing with your headset on right now?
Yes, I am. Hear that?
Well done. The horizon is clear once again.
Wireless, bro.
I do the same shit. I just make sure I hit my mute button first.
I thought I had filtering on so you couldn't fucking hear it, but apparently you can. Oops. Nobody else says anything about that, dude, so I figured I had filtering on. If not... A tank, the same thing is, I don't understand is why they gotta do these big fucking poles with fucking need, dude.
I think they're just assuming everybody's geared.
The first three deaths were avoidable, 100%. Boss though, I don't know why. Except this guy sit on top of the boss, dude. So I mean, I put my fucking speed boost on everything, and I could not get out of that cone. That's too far away.
Maybe there's something down in the undermine that'll give me a card.
Do some delves, dude. Do some fucking low level delves, dude. I'm gonna get in the mother load though when I'm fucking done smoking. He says to pee, dude. You wouldn't hear if I was sitting to pee there, Mr. Matthew. Do the weekly quest. There should be one for
the mythic.
Not this mythic. It's for dungeons. It's for all the weekly quests. Give you one, dude. There's like 4 or 5 blue quests by the Delves guy.
Yeah, I already did all that.
I think I'm gonna replace my ring too. Right, jaunt again. Or do a quick looking for raid, dude. Do the whole fucking thing. I'll get you some. It did normal. I don't know how the fuck you can get any normal. Somebody traded me. Is that you? Somebody traded me.
I mean,
We're trying to spec me. It traded me. So in that second boss, I gotta sit on top of the boss for the cone so I can get out of the way in time. Otherwise, the cone's too fucking big. So I get cleaved. Great. I'm gonna do a mastery haste. Need more haste. A shitload of crit and a shitload of mastery. Yeah, you need gear, bro. Before you're doing 6-7. You did less damage than the fucking than the tank.
I was telling you.
What?
Actually, for the most part, I was doing more damage in like the beginning of the fights. I was doing more damage than everybody else, but then yeah, I mean the cooldowns were exhausted, bro. Everybody outgeared me. There was no.
Play haste. Where the fuck does that haste? I guess we haste mastery, huh? Aura. Nice. Mastery haste.
My directive is to serve you.
Now, I think I can do a craft of a ring from last season. Boom. Oh, that's the, yeah, that is the PvP, but I can still turn into PvP, right? Oh, it's Allegari. Can do Allegari, that's how people armor. Ring. Gives me a socket too.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Fantastic. And much obliged. Not.
Nice. Shift. Right click, yeah. Am I still only 9%? Fuck. I should put some haste in chance. Yeah, I'm going to. About the gear up. What? Oh, what? The fuck's a bop ring? Huh? Bop ring. Huh?
I had many lucky doos. You like?
And I'm stuck on load screen. It happened in arena. I got at max like 45 fucking minutes. One more dungeon. I guess. I'll be up at fucking 7 in the morning. Motherfuckers. Poor God. Let's go.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
You could hit me. God.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith. Overcome this trial.
Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the Elite Pummeling Package.
Overcome this trial.
I
Get all the fucking debuff.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized. Voltage increased. Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized. Systems failing. Recording release.
Overcome.
I am out of range.
Overcome this trial.
Fuck me.
I have many wares.
Reset.
Many deals for a friend of I have many wares.
this trial. Win my faith.
Out of range!
Many deals for a friend.
You trespass in my domain! Consume you! Unleash your power!
May your feet find good trails.
What the fuck?
I must get closer. fire at target!
Overcome this trial.
If you want a job done right, use Mega Explosive!
I have any lucky doos you like.
Overcome this trial.
I am out of range.
overcome this trial. Then
Fuck you.
you won't be so lucky next time.
Job. Yes, we timed it. A hair of a chin, 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 but we got it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Oh, 50. Yeah, pretty fucking close, dude. 27. Maybe sevens. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, dude.